Hello and welcome back to Brave New Wonders. We are continuing on from our little run the other day where we made our way up to Airship technologies and kind of finished off the first little world. Our stream today is actually brought to you by Brave New Wonders, who has sponsored today's stream. They want to highlight their game for Steam Next Fest because the demo is out right now. It is a little factory automation game, for those of you who don't know, set in a post-apocalyptic world. And the cool thing about it right now, there is a demo out for Steam Next Fest, and the progress on your demo actually continues over if you decide you want to keep playing the game afterwards. And I think there's like 4 hours of content in the demo. I think the demo goes further than what we've even got right now. So we have our little base set up. We have our little wheel. We got to start working today on Airship technology. So what are we looking for? We're looking for our various little industrial packs, which are coming in here, being built piece by piece. We can even deliver some of them over. 80 of those and 40 of those. Honestly, I think some of the things we might want to do today is speed up our process on some of this, because we do have like our fancy factories down here with the big metals. And I feel like gobbling up these guys and creating a good production chunk down here would be super valuable. So, I tell you what, let's grab some dynamite. What's wrong with you little dudes? Coal mine destroyed. Alright, well, we'll pick up the last of that coal, I suppose. We can also get, what do you call it? Vespian gas? Today, which is something for sure we're going to need that for the airship. So I guess while all this is going, we could also get some airship fuel started. Not that I have any idea really where that's coming from, but let's grab another automaton here and here. You know what? The smart thing actually to do is to do this. Clone. Right? I don't need to create new ones and create new orders. I can just clone the guys we have. And then all these guys are currently just dropping all this stuff off to refined crystals and metal plates. TBH. I think we could probably just take one of these guys and turn them on a merger. Pick up A, deposit to C, pick up B, deposit to C. Let's do that. You're going to A to B, A to C. And then this guy can just be gorbled up, because one guy is enough to get to all those warehouses. So that's going to be where our warehouse is. Why don't we set up another little power pole over here? And then boom. Get that built. Do they have a little clicky click for the demo, or is this not sponsored? Yes, pinned at the top of chat there should be a link to checking out the demo. If you want to help out the stream, click that link. And you can learn just some things. Had to break the game with code. Here's your new mission. Make a spaghetti code that crashes the game. We may end up with some spaghetti code today. I highly think. I'm in combat mode. Okay, so what do I need to make these guys? Because we need quite a lot of them. You just need refined crystal and plates, which frankly we're making right now. So why don't we build another little general factory? I suppose right there. Grab a handful of these each. Build that. Set you to regular research packs. And then I kind of just want to... Nah, you know what? We'll just build a new mover for this guy. And I want him to like... grab one item type from there. Shuttle 2 items between A and B. Pick up item type from A, bring to B. Pick up different item type from B, bring to A. No. I want him to bring like one of each. Create new. Grab item type from A, bring to B. Grab different item type from A, bring to B. Build behavior. I do love this little vibe code mode. Super cool. How's affordability in St. John's? I heard it's supposed to be bad. I mean, you can buy houses for like 200,000 where I live. I would not say affordability is any worse here. The groceries are a bit more expensive, but not terribly. Get this one from here, bring to here, then get this one from there and bring to there. Yeah, generally I would say affordability here is pretty good where I live. You're going to grab research packs from here and bring them to there. Obviously, I wouldn't really say affordability is good anywhere right now, but all things considered, it's doing okay. Simple kits and Cortex chips. Simple kits need those. Cortex chips need those and those. Those need those and those. So I need a general factory. A general factory. I need 3 general factories at the minimum. And then that's another thing. 1, 2, 3. So I need 4 general factories to make more advanced guys. This, I suppose, is where we start doing things like blueprints. To be like, let's set up an advanced factory builder. I guess I could just build that there, right? Okay, so you're going to make crystal compounds. You're going to make Cortex chips. You're going to make simple kits. And you're going to make energy cells. All my little gunpowder guys are out of gunpowder. Uh-oh. There's big gunpowder down here. Can I destroy that? This is a situation where I probably just want to like move this entire factory. Can only relocate buildings in range. I did that, and then I relocated it again to say, let's say there. Let's say there. At least you can have that up and running. So for the low price of X Canadian dollars, you can afford your own sub to affordable agent number 1. You got it. You nailed it. You understand how it works. You understand the magic. So, oops. This guy, deliver 2 item types. You need. What do you need? Metal plates, and you need both those parts. Those and those. You need merger. Pick up item from A, deposit to C. Pick up from B, deposit to A. I need like a smart merger. from A, and then B, deliver 2 item types. I'm going to call this one pick up item type from A, bring to B, pick up different item type from C, bring to B. And we'll let that one work. Phone showing 37 degrees. That's hot, hot, hot. Mac, good morning. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. I love this little figure it out. Different item type. Transfer 2 items in sequence. I'm going to say smart merger. Right? Because I want to pick up refined crystals from A and bring to B. And then I want to pick up crystal compounds from A and bring to B. And then I need another one of these guys who is a smart merger who's going to pick up metal plates from A and bring there, and then crystal compounds from there and bring there. And then we're going to build one more of these fellers. And he's going to smart merge. He's going to pick up these from there and bring to there. And then he's going to pick up these from here and bring to there. And then you're going to go there. And you're going to smart move these guys from here and bring to there. So I think the only weird part I got here going right now is that you're picking up straight from the warehouse. Okay, so all I really need now is like way more miners. Probably more factories too, yeah. So if I pick up these guys and say Control D, and I'll pick up these fellas and I say Control D. This should hum along nicely. He says. Or actually, I need more smelters. Yeah, I need more smelters. There's always a little something, something. I'm here to bad touch some sweet resources. Sweet, sweet resources. One smelter. So it looks like to me that each node can, or each smelter can kind of support like 2 miners, depending on distance, I guess. That's okay, because we know that like all of this is going to need. The factory always has to grow, right? Like, you're always going to need more. Asking for more miners every stream. They yearn. They're yearning for it. No power. Boo. Yeah, no power is correct. There we go. Okay, so these guys all actually destroyed their first crystal mine. That's good news. Switch them to this smelter. And I'm going to build another little merger bot here. I'm going to say pick up from you bring to there. Pick up from you, bring to there. And you're going to pick up from you and bring to there. You're going to switch to metal plates. You're going to go to that smelter, and you're going to go to that smelter. So now my biggest holdup is what? I'm not making enough refined crystals. No. Yes? Yes. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see the problem here. Potentially? Who is not bringing these crystals over? You. Pick up Cortex Chip from factory and bring to factory. Then pick up Simple Kit from factory and bring to factory. This guy is not delivering items. Factory 183 to 185. You're 183, you're 184. $184 and bring to 185. Why are you... Huh. I'm going to try smart merging this guy again. You want to pick up simple kits from here and bring them there. Then you want to pick up Cortex chips from here and bring them there.
Well, yes. That's why we call it pushing bugs directly to prod.
That's really the key to this game. Metal plates from warehouse and then crystal compounds from warehouse. Everybody is getting glitched out right now. I don't think my smart mergers are working. Because both of these guys have crystal compounds right now. From warehouse 32, bring to factory 183. Pick up item. Move to a item. And bring to... Oh! I see the problem. I see the problem. From C. Deposit to B. Yeah. Yeah? Why? Oh, 4 metal plates required. 4. Oh. Okay. 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 So this is where you start doing crazy signal stuff. Because what you want to say is like... you want to set up signal behavior on these to say like... if less than 3 crystals... or less than 4 crystals red... if more than 4 crystals but less than 2 compounds... green, you know? So I would say, like, if item type below 4 signal green, if item type equals 4 and different item type below 2 signal red. Let's see if that works. If item type 1 is below 4, signal green. If item type 1 equals 4 and item type 2 is below 2, signal red. That feels correct. I'm going to call this factory 42. So in this one, I'm going to say if that's below 4, and if refined crystals equal 4 and crystal compound is below 2 equal red. Okay, hear me out on this. And then we'll create a new one. Discard previous. If, let's say A signal is green, get item type from B and deposit at A. If item type, if A signal is red, get different item type from B and deposit at A. Now we're getting into like the juicy bits, right? Claude's designing factories. Pretty much. And I'm not going to proof it. And I'm going to say signal-based item transfer. I'm going to say gen fac signal transport. So if your signal is green, get these homies from here. But if it's red, get these homies. Now, the only problem with that is I've set it up that they have to get them from here. So I do need to put on one mover that just says you to you. So can I also assign this guy to 4-2 and say he's what, metal plates and crystal compounds? And then I could switch this guy to gen fac to say if your signal is green, get metal plates from here, and if not, get those guys. And I just need to clear your thing first. You're 2 and 2, so your thing is fine. Yeah! This totally works. Look at that. Look at that. We did something smart. You guys are 4 and 4, which is fine. And you're 2 and 2, which is fine. Humming. In fact, humming so well now that I can take this guy and clone him so that there's 2 things moving into this green factory. Oh no, what happened to you guys? All your metal is gone. Poor little babies. Hot dog, dudes. Look at us go. So, what are we waiting on? We're waiting on green. Okay, which is like what we just set up. And like I can see now this is all got the exact same problem, right? Pick up item from storage. But there's no things in here. So who's meant to be delivering this? Pick up from A. You are stalling. Because there's no metal in these factories. So what happened to all my miners up here? Oh, I guess there's just like no metal up here anymore. There is a small mine here that we could probably operate. So why don't we say like you to there, you to there. There and there. That should turn all that back online. I don't know how this stuff works without me setting up those signals properly, but I think I'm just using way more individual carts. I tell you what, we haven't done any of this natural gas mining yet either. First, natural gas into refined fuel and chemical byproduct. Four of those and one of hymns. One of hymns. Steal some of them. Obviously, I guess we're gonna need more power here too. A couple of those. Oh, I got that very backwards. Any more of those plates around? No, not at all. Just runs sudo, says it doesn't want to work. Don't ask it to fix your code. I do feel like the code of this has been pretty well behaved. Oh, we have so many energy cells. We can make a ton of solar power. Let's cook one of these guys in over here. Needs metal plates and refined crystals to do this, but do I have that? No. Can I get it though? Yes. I have all of that. What do you mean I can't build you? Build nearby. And again, why does everything say it is clocked? Building output 4, grid output 4.
But before you build the solar, have you filed the environmental impact statement?
No. I'm being held up on bureaucracy. Getting slowed down by the man. God, there's just like everything I build is in the way somewhere. So we could put you out here, maybe? Here we go. Here we go. Now I just need my plates. which I got to tell you are slow to build. I guess because we're just making so much dynamite. Oh, our airships are ready for building, though. So give me 1 sec, and we'll also research that technology, because now we have all sorts of tech coming in. Humming along. That plate. I want that plate as well. We're going to need all of them for this anyway, so... Putt. New structures. Airship stockpile. The design is complete, but the project is massive. You'll need to gather an enormous amount of resources. This isn't just a project. This is at the scale of a wonder. Indeed, wonders are more than mere structures. For us, they are covenants with the forces that shape our world. Completing one proves your resolve as a pioneer. Our names will be remembered by the Academy. Only one site has sky current strong enough to lift an airship. Let me show you. You're about to construct your first wonder. Wonders are vast works that demand immense resources to build and sustain. They stand as landmarks of power and gateway to greater possibilities. Airship fuel. Okay. This guy's so fast, he steals all the plates that we make. My biggest problem here is I don't know that I have enough for this general factory. Because it seems like everybody is waiting for this gen fac to make more of these little crystally boys. There we go. There's the last plate I needed. Deposit. You can make natural gas. Oh, cool. Okay, so we have to get natural gas, turn that into whatever these gases are, and then one of them I can use to make airship fuel. Do I assumably mine this? Yeah, that looks to be the case. Okay, so we have to construct an airship hub and construct an airship via the airship hub. Optional, build 3 gas processors and have them operate at 100% speed. Gas. Buildable on Airship 1. Gun turret. Well, where is the airship? Please don't tell me it's all the way down here. At my bullet factory. Ah, it's here. $50 thermal plates and 40 simple kits. Okay, well, here's the good news. It's like not too far from the production chains. There is also a large metal and a large crystal mine here. General factory. What are you? You're a weapons factory. You also just take crystal compounds. Blueprint mode. Clone? Rotate. Smelter. I did that. That would actually work. As you explore, you'll discover some areas on the minimap are flashing red. These are danger zones. Building inside of them attracts enemy drones, which will attack your structures and automatons. Be careful building in these areas until you have proper ways to defend yourselves. I see. So, Good grief. This probably means that I then also need to set up a weapons factory. Which means we need coal. Which doesn't exist over here. Well, small groups exist. Oh, I see. So, like, this is danger mode, but this is not. Oh, there is coal up here and up there. All right. So, if that's the case, you need ammo and plates. Metal plates. It's actually not too bad. I feel like I could just build a little factory up here, probably. Hope I got that right. Yeah, you're a smelter. You're a smelter. You're a weapons factory. You're a solar power collector, which, yeah, sure, I guess. Okay. All of those miners are going to be kind of weirdly glitched out, but the movers are fine. Notifies you when your units are being attacked. You can click the buttons to pinpoint. Okay. So, what do we need? A lot of random junk. And we'll grab these crystals. These crystals. Bunch of little bits and bobs, you know? This guy needs plates and toolboxes. Which are like super overbuilt up there right now. All right, and then you guys need a couple of like miners. Oh no, am I out of automaton cores? That can't be good. No, we have so many automaton cores. We just didn't have them in our inventory. We also don't have any research selected right now, which we should probably be doing. Truck. Trucks unload trucks and truck hubs, long distance capacity transport tools. Oh, all right. That sounds really good. Energy 2 allows us to build power plants by consuming fuel. That also sounds good. Combat 2 gives us better shells. That increases the amount of airships we can build. I feel like let's grab trucks right now because it's just pure research. There's a lot of guys that could do that. So I'm going to have you mine that into there. And then I'm going to have you mine that into there. I'm actually going to shift one of these guys too. So I'm a bit worried they're going to gobble up all the coal here, but Now, I do wonder. I could connect them. Can I bring this power down here as well? Think so? Yeah. So I don't know how many of these little guys I'm going to need. Let's say mine there to there. You're going to mine there to there. You're going to mine there to there. And you're going to mine there to there. I guess what's nice is they should deposit the basic materials into the research deposit sites, crystal sites. Not clear. Maybe I still have to mine these myself before we have to set up our own defenses here as well, which should be straightforward. Just a couple little gun turrets. So I guess we need 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. And we'll have this humming before we know it. I also suppose that this is not needed. Because he actually wants to be a weapon factory. But I'm going to have to clear out those little resource fragments first. Boop, 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 boom. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Do nothing. Y'all are trying to figure it out. Getting it piece by piece. And this guy makes thermo plates. Which are just made straight out of crystal compounds. So honestly, you could probably just go like that to that. That maybe feels a little bit foolish, but... You heard that agent was pointing at us when he said this is not needed? No longer. It is needed no longer. Grid output 4. Building output 4. Okie day. And so then I guess I just need one more mover bot to say smart merger. Pick up plates from here, bring to there, and pick up kits from here and bring to there. We now have trucks. Trucks serve as moving warehouses, transporting goods between distant locations. Just like regular warehouses, they need mover automatons to load and unload resources. Cool. Trucks work best when paired with a truck hub at load and unload. I'm being attacked right now. Select your truck, assign the item and quantity, assign movers to location A to load the truck. Once full, it drives to location B. Movers here will unload it. Truck. Okay, I was being attacked, but looks like they solved it. So I am going to need gun hubs. I guess, like... I don't know in what directions we need them. like there, probably. You need plates. Plates galore, actually. 4? 5. One more plate. Are we needed? I think so. Otherwise, I'm just an old man sitting in a room talking to myself. Yeah, right? That's how I feel. I mean, I still feel like I'm an old man sitting in my room talking to myself, but it's nice to have some backup, you know? Robot. I want you to moverbot ammo to here. That's it. That's all I want you to do. Okay, I'm gonna relocate this guy to here. And then y'all gotta move to that coal mine. And then we're gonna relocate you to here. And then you to there. And you to there. Oh, there's a big coal mine here as well. Okay, let's get rid of that. What's this guy doing? Mover, dismantle. These trucks are bringing up all of this stuff to this dynamite factory. Why do you have no power? That guy's already maximosoed. Help him out a little bit. So we got trucks. I mean, heck, let's get energy too. We're pumping out the tech right now, so we might as well keep going. We're part of the Keep Jareth Contained plan. Without us, the whole world's at risk. So I'm not really... What do we have? Methane and helium. I'm trying to think about like what... 3 gas processors operating at 100% speed. I mean, should I just like put them all right here? You could if I relocated you. So I need, to surprise, surprise, lots of plates. And I think what I'll do is I'll go natural gas. And this one can be airship fuel. So I need miners mining from here to here. I need mergers. No, I need smart mergers. Picking up methane from here to here. And then methane from here to here. I guess I'm out of power again, so we better build another one of these solar dudes. Yeah, I'm concerned about how much power everything is taking. What's going on? I don't understand why these guys broke. Pick up simple kits from factories. Oh. from... What? No, 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 no. From GenFact Air. 239. Oh no, deposit to... Shoot, there, 184 from invalid and drop off there. Oh, I think I accidentally duplicated a set of movers. Yeah, that's what I did. Well, now those have double movers. Okay, and I have 3 gas processors, and now I just have to get them at maximum speed. So these guys also need metal plates, which they can get from... Oh, I guess from this spot. We'll say smart mover, metal plates from here to here. And then I'm going to take a wild guess and say that this natural gas probably needs to move down here. So for right now, why don't we just set up like a warehouse? And a mover. These guys have a chance of producing helium. I don't know what happens if the helium maxes out. But I guess we'll find out. Power plants. Generates electricity continuously by consuming fuel. Do you think that's natural gas fuel, or I wonder? Name things in the game? There are not named things in the game. SCP. I think if you truly believe in yourself, you can be a horrific monster. Let's just grab these and these, and then plonk them off here. Now, have I screwed that up? Because is he going to take toolkits now and not be able to drop them off? The answer to that is yes. So I'm going to set him just to plates then. Because he's got to move a few of those. You're maxed out on plates. Pick up item from smelter, move to warehouse. Pick up item from smelter and move to warehouse. So this system also needs improvement. Because what ends up happening here is, for some reason, one of these seems to move quickly and the other one does not. This guy's got loads of ammo, so assumably he's all working okay. You're picking up this. So are all these guys working 100%, 100%, 100%? Why do I not have this going? Does that do it? That did it. Construct an airship via the airship hub. So we need some more metal plates. And then they'll come along. Okay. Tech tree. This tech is already researched. This tech is not. Increase the amount of airships you can build by 1. Are we going to need to do that? This one's pretty quick. Backpack upgrade. Let's just do that one quickly. We have like 3 more plates coming back here. There's like a ton of metal and coal down here. This would be very easy to make ammunition down here. 3 coal mines, 3 metal mines. If we needed to do that down there. Go and dive in with Dave. Nice. How's that new DLC? I saw that they put out a new update. It's a great little game. Hooray! This is the hub. It doesn't feel very wonderful. The hub is only the cradle. It's time to build the ship itself. You will see. No airship docked. Build airship. Requires 50 plates, 40 toolkits, 30 helium, and 5 automaton cores. You can actually go back to double delivery now. That's the wrong code. Smart merger. Here we go. So I can deposit a core. So we need 4 more cores, 30 helium. And this gas deposit is done. Oh, wow. The helium is not super common. That's for darn tootin'. We'll have to pick up that whole pocket. So, where else is there helium? Down here. Ah, there's big ones down here. Well, you know what? This is already defended. So I feel like this is the spot to go. Once we get down here, we can shift some of this stuff around as well. Relocate you like there. Relocate you right there. Fit in another one of yous. Relocate this power node. Say up there. Okay. Now, the annoying thing is I do gotta gobble up a bunch of this. Oh my god, I have so many thermoplates here. That's incredible. What do you need? Thermoplates and these little crystals. Well, you know what, man? I might just be able to do this. Build nearby. That was pretty straightforward. Bada bing, bada boom. Chuck down a couple miners. And then just say deposit, deposit. Deposit, deposit. Deposit, deposit. And deposit, deposit. You're all gonna have to make natural gas. And then I guess this is where you end up building the truck hubs, right? This guy's going to say... I mean, you just got to pick up everything from here. Merger, you. For sure, we're going to need more power. Do we want to try one of these fancy new power plants? Cortex chips and energy cells. I don't have any Cortex chips on me, but we can go get some. Because if that guy just uses natural gas, we're probably going to end up with a bunch of extra, so... You picked up Dungeons 4 today. Ooh, that's a fun one. Dungeons 4 is a very fun one. Right, and I guess, all these little guys can get dismantled. Oops. All them bits and bobs. We're going to grab all those Cortex chips. I'm going to slurp up all this. My backpack is getting very full at the moment. I guess I could say, hold on, just like throw smart mover here. Grab methane from there and bring it in. Somebody's already bringing plate, so he can at least just like process that extra methane. Lots of goblins in Dungeons 4, yeah. Getting the urge to start streaming again. Nice. Fix your sleeping pattern. Stream 5 hours before I do. Get them Aussies. They're always a fun time. Well, I guess I have to build that on my airship, so I need my airship to build that. Okay, hold on. One thing at a time here. Power plant can use coal, or it can use natural gas. Let's have this one use coal. Oh, it'll literally use whatever I give it. Kind of. You're too far. So if I... So let's generate 4. And this needs a mover truck. This guy generates 10, so he's 2.5 solar nodes. I'm gonna need so many more of these. I guess the good news is that they are like cheaper. Kind of. Kind of. I guess let's clone you a couple of times. These guys definitely like chew through the coal, so... Funny how that works. So same deal here. We'll grab coal here. 74%, 98%. All right, we build one more of these and I think we're good. Natural gas, and then the methane is worth even more. Who would have guessed that these coal-fired power plants would not be that efficient at producing energy? Yay! So, how much helium do I need? 30. All right, well, I'm definitely going to need a truck. Trucks cost 180 plates. I think I can just kind of build that wherever here. And probably I'm going to want a warehouse right next to it. And then where I am, I'm also going to want a truck hub right here. And I'm going to want to build a truck. Doop, doop, doop. Couple metal plates needed. Gobble, gobble. It looked like it needed 180 metal plates, but that's... Oh, it's saying I had 180. It only needs 2. Well, that's significantly more reasonable. No truck docked. When there are no item type in storage, move to A. When there are at least item type, move to B. I guess when there's no helium in storage, move here. I don't know, 100? Move here. How much can you carry? That's the answer I don't have. 100. Oh, well, it's convenient. I only actually need about 30 right now, so... And then I do need a hauler to smart move helium from there to there. Right? Yeah. All right. So that should be that factory setup. Sleeping patterns when you paint yourself before going to sleep, or you wake up with those skin indentations on your body when you're just covered with paint. Sometimes it helps to do it near your friends, because they'll make sure you wake up with all sorts of things painted on your face. Who is moving bullets? This guy is. Oh, right, but there's no bullets to move, because... I'm fine with that. I think I'm fine with that. Sign signal behavior, no truck docked. Right now, you're just going to move from there to there. So... I need a couple more plates. And then I need all that helium. In fact, I have all the plates I need. Which means I can actually dismantle this guy. I'm only missing that 30 helium. And I actually only need 28. So he'll get that pretty quickly. Now that we have like 4 of these guys going all at once. a suspect. Humming along. And we'll have to figure out what we do with this gas. I guess the answer is probably turn it into airship fuel, right? Do we want to process that down here? I feel like this grid is at just about maximum capacity. No, it's not, actually. It's 52, 42. And how much did these guys take? 8. Yeah! One structure recently destroyed. I'm sorry, where is that? Here? You shot my gun! You shot my gun machine. How come you didn't shoot back? Because you had no ammo. Aha! Mm-hmm. I see the problem. I see the problem. If item type is 0, signal is red. Yeah, that's it. Right? Gun. Gun bullets. And then I changed this guy to say, if item source is green, move green from A. If item source is red, move create new. If signal A is red, pick up item type from C and deliver to A. If signal B is red, pick up item type from C and deliver to B. So this is going to be like refuel 2 guns. Which I think makes sense. If item is item, then item the item to item. There are definitely moments where it feels like that. Deliver ammo to 2 guns. If signal is red, pick up bullets from here, deliver to gun turret. If signal that, yeah. What's funny is he's actually been picking up from the ammo factory, which is not... Do I need to be stockpiling ammo like this? Like, do I really need this mover to be moving ammo here? This is going to max out this factory really soon. I am noticing that these coal miners are for sure going to run out of juice. Which means I need more automaton thingies. Why are these guys not delivering? Because these other dweebs are in the way? Get that from there. Yeah, they got all glitched out. Got all blocked. Double down. So I need automaton squares. What's wrong with you? You're confused. And you're also confused. Now you're not. Yeah, that coal mine is going to drain real quick at this rate. Definitely this guy has moved enough of the helium at this point as well. I am concerned that that's still not going to be enough. I'm going to build 2 more miners. So, build airship. Our great work takes flight. This is your first airship, our gateway to the skies. It serves as a mobile base. Onwards, you can build factories and continue your production chains even when on the move. I'm being shot right now. With it, you can explore distant continents and uncover the long-lost mysteries of the old world. Keep venturing out. Who knows what you might discover next. Disembark from the airship gangway. Sorry, where was I just being shot? Oh, yeah, look at this. 3 of these guys coming in. So this guy basically gets 6 bullets, right? Oh, there's a lot of guys here. That was good. Cool. You have 3 bullets. You have 2 bullets, but you'll be refueled. That works. Board the airship via the airship hangar. Travel to another continent. You can issue commands to your airship in the world map. Backpack upgrade. While I'm here. Set that as a focus. And I'm going to say pick up these guys from here. And I'm going to say pick up these guys from here. So, board your... It's incredible, Brooklyn. Your design really works. I ran the numbers 3 times as you to prove the theory. Go see what awaits beyond the horizon. Perhaps you'll write a new chapter of history for the Academy. I need fuel to run this thing. It's huge. I probably need a ton. What if I produce it right here? Airship cannot carry the weight of multiple warehouses. You can only build stockpiles. They share the same inventory between each other. The gangway is not part of the airship storage. Instead, it can be used to automate item transfer between the airship and the continent. Items left in the gangway will not travel with the ship. Every journey needs fuel. You need to produce it and load it. If you ever run out of fuel mid-flight, the winds might carry you back to where you came from. Select your airship gangway and choose return to island at any moment. Make sure your airship is fully stocked and prepared before setting off. To start your journey, click the top map, open up the world map, select your airship, and move it to another continent. So we're here in America. Over here is Europe. Oh my god, you can even automate stuff between the different continents with signals. So, I mean, clearly I need to build some airship stockpiles. To start. Power fuel port. Disembark airship. You're not too far. Wonder what else I can do with helium. Here's my next question. Steal all these metal plates. I'll steal all those metal plates too. Can board back up on the airship. So I'm assuming I need airship fuel here. Aha, okay, so... Ooh, yeah. Alright, that's going to be a process. Mover. Please. Smart move. Airship fuel from here to here. And then... kind of want to just do this with a truck, right? He says, not really certain if that's true. I mean, this is not going to be existing much longer, right? Yeah, it's really not. So I tell you what, you can just smart move airship fuel from here to here. And then we'll board the airship. And then I guess what I would say is smart move airship fuel from here to here. Because these are shared stockpiles, right? So, okay. The Unrelenting. Ooh. We can name our ship, which I guess means it's got to be called, like, the Turktopus. Because that's what all of our ships are named lately. So, on the big map, if I want to go to Europe... move... Traveling to another continent can be dangerous. Make sure you carry enough fuel and ammo or resources to make them. Build defenses on the deck to defend against enemy attacks. Am I ready to depart? No, I am not. I didn't know that I would need guns and ammo. Hi, Mona. Kitty cat. I feel like let's space these out. Just a wee bit. Do I need one right at the back? Can I even build one back there? No. So these guys need, energy cells, which we definitely do not have any more of. And obviously I'm also going to need ammo. You just grab everything out of that truck dock. So... I see what happens here. All my coal miners are offline, which means this entire district is offline. Get all those coal mines moved back. You guys are movers. You're a miner. And you are a miner. Okay. This guy is currently just moving helium, which I don't actually think makes sense. I want you to get ammo from that warehouse. And deposit at the truck. And I want to say when there's no ammo, move the ammo. Then we can just keep the helium in storage here. This stuff's going to max out really quickly. Which does unfortunately mean I do need a gas refinery here too. You are gunpowder metal plates. Oh boy, if there ain't enough room for nobody here. Let's relocate you up here. Let's relocate you right there. Let's... Maybe I can relocate you right there. Right there. And we can have you be an airship fuel. And then you can merger him into there, him into there. And then I think I'm going to have you say shuttle. Shuttle 2 items between A and B. Pick up item type from A, bring to B. Pick up items from B, bring to A. So I want you to pick up methane from here and bring to there. And then I want you to pick up airship fuel and bring it back. I don't think that's going to work quite like I hoped. Actually, maybe it will. 1 methane equals 1 airship fuel, so that should work. Took almost 16 hours after the last assignment. Aggravated. Final grade available. 91%. Nice. A minus, just barely shy of an A. Well, we'll always remember you as our A minus student then. That's the deal, right? Okay, we are struggling with this coal. I know what the reasonable answer is here, and I just don't like it. The reasonable answer is to build another warehouse right here. And have all these miners deposit into that warehouse instead. And then just set up transport lines. Ah, there's too many of them. There's too goddamn many of them. This is chaos. Okay, now they're working. They're not getting caught on each other. I mean, kind of. I could probably say something like if more than 300 methane, move methane up here as well. Which would give me more power, but I don't know. Maybe this is okay. This seems to be working. I think that fixed it. So our truck is now picking up ammunition from this warehouse. And once he has his 100 ammunition, he'll shift it over here. And then this guy will pick up any items from there and bring it to that warehouse. That's the argument I'm going to make. And then I'd probably have to set up some sort of signal system on this warehouse to be like, if ammo equals less than 100 at Airship Hub, move from warehouse. I think I could definitely say that. What else did I need for those guns that I can't see unless I'm on the airship? Right. Plates and energy cells. That was the hard bit, wasn't it? Yeah, so I don't have energy cells unless I was to do something like dismantle a solar collector. Grid demand is 15. Grid output is 40. I think because everything here is moving so slowly now. But it's all connected up to these guys too, so. Oh, I guess because I took so many of the natural gas processors off here. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. They were using up most of the energy. So that's actually plenty now. So now I should be able to say build nearby, build nearby, build nearby, build nearby. And I'm going to set up 3 movers. Set up a stockpile here and here as well. Because they all share. So then I can say deliver ammo from. If your signal is red, pick up ammo from here. And then if your signal is red, pick up ammo from there. Move all these guys to red if ammo count is 0. I wonder if I could just change that to only select. Right now I have it as item type, but I might just be able to say like if ammo equals 0. Oops. If your signal is red, pick up ammo from here. And if your signal is red, same deal. Deliver ammo if signal for ammo tape is bad. Pick up ammo from, I don't know, I guess there. I thought that these stockpiles would increase our capacity, but I'm realizing they don't. So I think I'm actually going to dismantle that guy. Just have him deliver there. I think he is also going to need to move ammo. Maybe I set up a second ammo bot here. So now we just need the ammo to arrive, and the rest should come along. Always find employment at the automaton factory. There's always work at the automaton factory. Plenty of automatons here. Let's make sure we have a bunch of stuff. Ideally, like... $100, $100. Bunch of plates. Guess I could take all those toolboxes. I even have stuff to make some smelters here. Oh, I guess I could also probably move ammo from here to here if that's the case. And then you could pick up from that factory instead. I don't think we've ever actually been attacked here, but, you know, I also don't really want to risk it if I don't have to. My truck arrived! So you can see it's automatically pulling all the ammo across. Now, unfortunately, it's very slow, so I'm just gonna gobble up a bunch. Help him out. One structure recently damaged. Who's this guy? Get ammo from warehouse and deposit it at truck. No. Deposit it at truck hub. Big difference. Big difference. Yeah. And so as we move this ammo over, our bot up top should also be grabbing it. And automatically refueling the airship? Yes, it is. Which then this guy is doing, and grabbing that ammo. And then going, oh, this is a red. So we'll deliver to red. And then that guy is delivering. Yo, this is perfect. This is working like a charm. So I can store a little capacity of everything up here. So I'd like to just maybe do that. Just in case we need, you know, any of this stuff while we fly away. And then I'm just going to help deposit all that ammo. So all of our guns work. Let's disembark. Command airship. Move to Europe. Looks like a whole new world waiting for me. Let's start the airship. And then we're moving. Now, what does this look like? Cool. Mona's coming in, running away. I was wondering if we would get attacked on this, but so far, smooth sailing. We can scout around. I guess they might just like be kind and not necessarily kill you on your first flight, but on an adventure. Looks like POV, the Alliance raids Ogmar. Ogmar. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, there's a lot of them. Whew. Well, I mean, I guess that's why we're flying with them. They do slowly repair. This looks like Europe. Ooh, it's so snowy in Europe. Disembark. So this is Europe. Brr, it's freezing. I can't imagine people actually live here, but if no people lived here, who made these steels? It's a good question. Construct an airship hub on this continent. Explore the new continent. Oh, I didn't expect that to be the case. I cannot reboard my airship if there's no airship hub. Don't love that. Ah! Those guys are much faster. Ooh, what are you? Helium geysers. Large coal mines. We got... Ooh, okay, that's a supply drop with a lot of stuff that we needed. So this is a nice little protected area over here. What's this? Out of power. Powered gate. Requires 4 energy to open. All right, well, let's take a look around before we start building up the factory here. Just get our bearings. Slurp up those resources. It's not Europe. I don't recognize these steel plates. More powered gates. Enemies, small. Awaiting instructions. All right, I don't know why he didn't wake up, but I'm fine with that. So the whole floor of this place is like made of steel plates. Basically one giant factory. Ah! Okay, thankfully our guns are pretty good. Ton of power here. A giant humanoid-shaped automaton, I think, but why is it so huge? Insufficient power. This big guy could talk. If I can get it some power, will it say more? Requires 24 megawatts, which is like 5 solar batteries, which I actually have enough to just do. So we could power him up really easy. Blast the rest of these nerds. Nice. More steel plates. We're pretty much maxed out on our backpack right now, which is golden because that's everything that's here. Outside of those doors. Any plans for playing the new Songs of Styx new update? Absolutely. 100% we got plans for that. It'll probably be sometime next week. I'm very excited for that one. This game looks fun. Also, hi all. I'm having a really good time with this game, honestly. Like, we got a sponsorship to play this game, which was great. But I'm also just flat out enjoying the game, which is also really nice. Large metal mines. You really don't require much to get going. Like, I can just do that. Bada bing, that door's open. Doop, 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 doop. Kerchunk. And there's the toolboxes I needed to build this gate. Correction, there's the toolboxes -4. Helium geyser. Okay. And I can't access the stuff that's on my airship right now either. Automaton fragments. One structure awaiting construction. Oh, the airship gate, right. Is this early access or full game? So there is a demo out for it right now that's available to everybody. We've got an early access build. They hooked us up a little bit early, which I'm very grateful for. But if you play the demo, which I think includes everything probably up until moving that airship. I don't know that for certain, but I feel like that's probably where the demo ends. And if that's the case, everything that you do does get saved on the demo. So you can get a little bit extra. You can get your head start, see if you like it, and then when the full version comes out, you can play it from there. Which is a pretty darn good deal, I'd argue. 1, 2, 3, and one more smelter block. So, build nearby. We'll build that there and there. And now we can start setting up miners. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tack, tack. Tack, tack. I feel like also now that we know how to build everything, it all works so much smoother. Right? Like I can set up much more well-run factories. Ruh-roh. Ooh, okay. I am also seeing that we are actually in a danger zone here, so anything we build will get attacked. But, presumably, only from one direction, so that's at least nice. I wish we had more ammo with us, though. Monitors the current temperature. Oh my god, we're gonna have temperature stuff here for sure. At least we got our backpack upgrade back home. So let's also queue up the monowheel speed. And presumably, yeah, it does look like our previous place is still running, right? So I'm still getting tech from the old location. Have this game on your wish list? It's pretty fun, right? Saw a video of a moose being honked at by a little half-ton pickup. Moose got annoyed, flipped the truck over. Yeah, they do that. So, I need to make toolboxes. Which also probably means I need to make these little... blue factory guys. I think what I'm gonna do here is set up like a warehouse right here. With 2 movers. Oh. I don't have that many cores. Can I not make another core factory? Oh, buddy, that's not good. Okay, I have a lot of these. I actually have enough to power up this automaton, so I'm going to do that to see what it triggers. Moose once bit your sister? I guess there is also this path to our right that we could power up this gate too. But I guess one step at a time here. Cannot place structures on snow. Okay. Okay. I have to daisy chain this. That's pretty cool. This definitely adds another layer if I can't build on snow. Wow, I'm gonna have to go all the way back here. I see what's happening. Thankfully, the game is not like you have to defend all these locations. And thankfully, it gave me enough metal plates to do this. This is cool. I mean, I guess I might as well set up a thing to open this gate as well. Right, like we could build up there. Gotta go there, and then... Oh, nice. You can chain to there. Chain to here. Here, and then... Here, and here. Now, I will need significantly more solar power, I suppose. Obviously, it would make more sense to do regular power plants, but where I can't build haulers at the moment, I'm going to temporarily just build all of these guys. What's missing for you? Crystals. Five crystals. Grid demand is 53. Oh, you don't have all these online this way. How's that feel? Grid output 28, grid demand 53. Building output is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 14, 28. Yeah. Ooh, damn. $28 required to start charging. I see. Can I power down smelters? Something must be charging. Is it charging the automaton right now? Uh-oh. I see these guys coming in. Okay. 24 required to charge. 28 required to charge. Grid demand 30. So if I turn you off, and I turn you off, and I turn you off, and I turn you off, grid demand 28. This charges. And no longer demands. Now, this charges. Cool. So we can take a quick little poke out here while that charges up. Coal mines. More bag gas. Which does mean more automatons. No, it's not about the game you're playing, but have I tried Empire at Cosmos build in Age of Wonders 4 where we need every affinity? Not yet. I'm just waiting on access to the Cosmos DLC, like the pre-order DLC. But I do have one planned. Which should be fun. I hope. What are you? Some sort of underground statue. That I guess needs power, but just not yet. Okay, cool. This looks like a big underground, like, power generator or something. That's another gate. Here as well? Oh, no. Well, yes, but it's, like, caved in. Okay. Let's go talk to that automaton. Carving your initials into a moose. We're still in the sponsor bit? We are. Talk to the automaton. Power on. Self-test complete. Higgsy speaking. How may I help? Oh, hi, Higgsy. I'm Mira from the Pioneer Academy. Nice to meet you. What can I do for you? Are you really an automaton? I didn't think automatons could talk back to us. I'm an artificial intelligence built for CERN. The automaton is a close approximation of what I am, but I lack the motor functions required to move. CERN? What are you talking about? The European Organization for Nuclear Research. At CERN, we study the fundamental laws that govern the universe. Shouldn't it be the EONer, not CERN? European? I saw that word in the archive on the dusty old map, so this really is Europe. And this CERN thing, it's an academy? It's a research facility with tens of thousands of people working together to uncover the mysteries of existence. Would you like to join us when you grow up? I'm not a child. I see. If you're a parent, we have summer camps your children can attend to learn more about what CERN does, even take part in some science-themed activities. Where am I? You're at the LHC Visitor Center, where discovery happens. Like the name of a secret guild. The Large Hadron Collider. Cool. A giant underground tunnel where fundamental particles collide, allowing scientists to study the outcome. The old world sure had some weird hobbies. It's one of our greatest inventions. For the past 3 years, the LHC has mainly been used for Project Tower. According to the United Security Nations Resolve, the European Union increased CERN's budget by 300% and work began on Project Tower. Searching. Information missing. Please connect to the archive. What are you lost? I'm lost. What are you talking about? The data concerning Project Tower is stored in the east wing of the LHC. Power and data links have been severed. To recover information, connections must be restored. Do not worry, cadet. Please accept this device to aid you on your journey. Fascinating device. I can write with it on my finger, but it also seems to be writing back. It's got pictures, some sort of diagram. It's like showing how to build something. Manufacturing 2. Recipe unlocked. Compute core. Automaton alt. Thermal plate. Ooh, I can make compute cores. Yay. Now I can build automatons. Just what I needed. Literally. Hey! What are these robots doing down here? Get out of here. Get out of here, robot. Okay, I need to turn these back on. And I need to build an advanced factory. Which I think I'm going to just squish in right over here. And you're going to build me automaton alts out of these guys. Once you have power. Yay. Cores. Gonna say the CERN, home of the LHC, yeah. It's a real thing, by the way. I am aware of that. So we're in Switzerland. Maybe that explains all the snow in the mountains. Hi, Moni. What are you doing? Get a scritch. Little kitty cats. Yay. So now you can merger you into you into you. And you can merger you into you into you. So our warehouse should fill with plates and other goodies now. You know, I feel like I'm just going to have to manually dump these automaton cores, so that's fine. What is next part? I need to build a kit so that we can get access to our airship. Here we go. I need a genfac. And my plan was to kind of just build these down here. So, you have to make crystal compounds. Which is gonna be... Boop, 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 boop. If signal is green, get for green. If B, get for red. I guess we don't really need that. Grab item type from A, bring to B, bring this one from A, bring to B. Deliver 2 item types. Plates from warehouse to that guy, and then those from warehouse to that guy. Right, because he uses 1 and 1. Yeah, so that should keep him perfectly busy. And then I can build a general factory that produces simple kits. Okay, mover. You're gonna deliver 2 item types. Oops, you're gonna deliver 2 item types. You're gonna pick up crystal compounds from there and deliver to there. And you're gonna grab metal plates. No, you got that flubbed up. I guess I could say crystal compounds from there, bring to there. Yeah, oh, he's drunk. I got him all screwed up now. I'm going to build another mover who's going to merger you to there and you to there. There we go. So that should be working now. If plates is that, if not do that. I actually forgot that that's how this guy works. So we're going to fix him. You're a signal operator. If your signal is green, get plates from there. And if it's red, get crystal compounds, right? Plates for crystal compounds. Yeah, okay. So he's correct. On this here journal I found under a rock in a cave. Wow, this cave is full of gold Kruger hands. Classic Switzerland. This is just full of stolen artwork. Excuse me? Those are my smelters. Leave those alone. So I do have a coal mine over here. If we were so inclined, we could set up another smelter and then a little ammo factory. And then we could get some guns, which do feel like probably a good idea. So I'm just going to snag 2 of these and 2 of those. Anime Steinscape, my favorite bit, is about CERN researching time travel for not so good reasons. Uh-oh. Not the not so good reasons. They're the most dangerous of them all. And I guess we could power pull just like here. So I need metal plates. This is like so much factory area here. It's just metal plates and gunpowder to make bullets. So I think I'm going to be simple and just put you here. I'm going to take one single one of these guys. Build him. Make ammo. You are 4-1. So you need gunpowder below 4 and plates. You're actually 8-2, so you're kind of double this number, but I think that's okay. Still working out the system here. Build this guy. So if your signal is green, get metal plates from there, and if it's red, get gunpowder from also there. Sugar. All right, so if that's the case, I do just have to say mover bot. This warehouse is gonna get busy. But I do believe... Yay! Our airship is available. So now, if we need supplies, we can also go traveling back. We can also pick up like things like these automaton cores here. So I wouldn't mind leaving some on the ship just in case. Cannot place on snow. That counts as snow right there? Does that count as snow? It do. All right. Well, I guess we'll try that. Now, here's the problem. I need energy cells and thermoplates. And I don't believe we have energy cells just kicking around. We do! Hot dog. Well, if that's the case... One mover. Mover bot from you to you. Gunpowder is below 4. Signal green. This guy, I think, got confused. If metal plates are below 2, signal red. Oh. Not coal. Gunpowder. I got confused. It's my bad. So, he should get gunpowder now. Yeah. I'll help him out a little bit. Just temporarily. Actually, that might have screwed him up, but... we'll see how it goes. Don't quite have my ammo yet. But almost. There we go. Now we have ammo. I might as well just set up his signal for right now. Because I'll probably want to build a second gun. But okay. So. The factory now hums. World domination, human experiments, kind of bad reasons. Yeah, that's fair. I'm going to guess that this guy also just wants power poles coming all the way to him, but he might want something else. We can at least check out what this quest is saying. I'm assuming this is the collider underneath us. You stand atop a frozen lake, some strange structure buried underneath the ice. A statue at the distance casts its gaze upon you, and as you approach the statue, you realize it's fitted with electronic components, yearning to be powered on. Looks like it's out of power as well. What is this thing? A library? How am I supposed to get the frozen books out of the lake? You won't need to retrieve physical copies, Cadet. The Grand Archive is a digital repository. Once you restore power, you can access the data from below and have it printed and hauled away. Through your device, Cadet, it allows two-way communication to talk to you through compatible systems. Ah, she gave us a smartphone. That's funny. Brooklyn's gonna go crazy when she sees this. So, overload. Overloading allows the building to manufacture items faster at the cost of consuming more power. Archive thread. Oh, that's interesting. So as long as I power this, it creates special tech research. Okay. Cannot place structures on snow. I see. That counts as snow? I see. Okay, you have to be there still. You gotta be there. You gotta be... there. Here. 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 And here. Now, this area is hostile. Which means, I assume, these power poles will get attacked. That's not snow. How is that all snow? I guess I get it. I'm going to get a higher level tower. I have to generate power over here. That's exactly what we have to do. How much power do you think we got to manufacture for this guy? The building demands 12. Say I was to build a power plant. What would I have available to power it? Well, actually, that could connect there, and that could connect there. But yeah, there's nowhere else to... There's no way those would touch, and we already know that doesn't touch, so... Oh, there's a large coal mine here. So we can have that run for the meantime. Might as well grab these automaton cores. And grab us an extra battery. Battery. And then head on back. So the good news is that coal mines don't require any processing. So I can just like set up a few miners and then probably 2 haulers. Doop doop. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. Oops. And honestly, if this is the case, I could also just relocate this power plant much closer. Oh, that was my gun succeeded there. Okay, so you're making 10. I actually need 12. God damn, I knew I should have taken more of that. Unless I can make natural gas somewhere. Helium geysers. I don't know what we make helium out of. Or what we make helium into, I should say. Are there any natural gas over here? No, there's lots of coal mines, though. There's a natural gas geyser all the way over here. Honestly, I think I'd be better off just building a second coal power plant if this is the case. I don't have enough steel plates. But I think I do on the airship. I hope I do on the airship. So there is room for a little factory here too. Oh, I don't know what that would be for. So I'm going to take both of those. I'm going to take half these steel plates. A couple of those. And we're going to hope for the best. I like how it gave me that warning this time. When I clicked disembark before, it did not tell me, oh, you might be stuck here. It was just like, good luck. Okay, and I guess this is still making some juice. going to have you deposit into that power plant. It seems like one is enough for each of these. Produce 50 archive threads. Ooh. Purdy. Every 150 seconds. Overloading allows the building to manufacture items at the cost of consuming more power. Oh, the more I overload it, the more... Oof. Well, I mean, I can build one more power plant here. But I think I'm going to start running into minor problems now, though. Okie day. You know what? Build one more. That way there's 2 miners per transport. I guess I'm curious, like, can they store energy? Or is it just, like, wasted if it's not being used? That's 150% I can boost it to with 3 of these. My next question is going to be, how many of these are allowed to stay in here? It produces 10 per batch. Oh, no, that's actually pretty good. Research electromagnetism. If I don't have a train... If I don't have a train, does this mean that I have to bring this stuff onto my airship, automate my airship back to the base, and then deposit this to go onto the airship? I feel like I do. Defender bot. Follow defended. If an enemy is detected, attack it. Recipe unlocks. I don't even know what that stuff is. It does say I only need like 1 of these archive threads right now. To actually be able to build this thing. This research. I mean, we're still waiting on green tech here. Which I will be honest, I'm a little bit worried if it's at 126. Oh no, it's still going up. 127. So I guess we'll wait until we at least have 50 of these before we fly back. Don't have a train, you're not allowed to sing the Thomas the Tank Engine song. So I guess a truck hub gotta go here, along with a truck. And then a mover would have to go here, which I need materials for to make. Let's go down here and get some of these. So So I can make compute cores, but I need to make them from energy batteries. And I don't know. Can we make energy batteries? Thermodynamites. Oh, we can. Oh, so I could make infinite energy. I just need to be patient in having a bunch of these kits and stuff. I am about to run into a problem here where this is about to be full. So I tell you what, I think I'm going to make another warehouse. And who's the guy that picks that stuff up? Pick up item from GenFac and deposit to warehouse 518. So I want you to deposit everything over there. Oh, I don't know. I can change this guy. I found these papers from my adventure. Can you help me figure out what's going on? Electronics, magnetic fields, forces. These look like made up words to me. The foundations of electromagnetism have been rediscovered, enabling vast potentials in power generation and automaton intelligence. Arises from the local U1 phase symmetry of the Dirac equation. New structures, electronic power poles. Requires 40. And electromism meg blah blah blah. Oh, so I got to bring back one of these archive threads to get that, to then be able to make those. Goodness gracious. I need to also edit this behavior. If signal is green, get item type for green from B and deposit at A. If signal type is red, get item type from C and deposit at A. Save as. Oh, I guess it hasn't made a parameter for C. Where C equals storage. GenFac signal transport multi-warehouse. So if your signal is green, get metal plates from that. If it's red, get crystal compounds from that. Then I pick up all of those, and I put them all in here. Okay. Last but not least, I have to go pick up this stuff. Did I pick up those cores? Yes. And this will make a lot more sense also once I just have these electricity poles, so. But then I guess like this truck is going to load up these guys and send them all the way back. And I'm probably going to need defender bots to defend this dweeb. Mover from you to you. You to you. And I'm going to say, you are going to haul archive threads from you. I don't know, man. I guess when there's 100. And move them to this warehouse. I don't think you can do that. But I do think if I set up a hub there, it'll work. Yeah, these guys are still like not really keeping up on coal. But you know what? They're doing a good enough job. Just to explain World War I and II and the Gestapo to your 11-year-old niece. That's a complicated conversation, that's for sure. That ain't simple. Truck and deliver to truck hub. Mover, you. Get item from there. I guess. No, if that's the case, truck hub might as well relocate as close down here as possible. And we got all the goods, so let's board our airship. And we are going to go back to the Americas. Move to you. Yeah, there we go. Cruising along. I am curious, like, will they always attack from the same angle? Should I be building, like, 8 times as many guns on this ship? We have our airship stockpile, but can we also build, like, warehouses? No. Sentries. Smelters. Oh, here we go. Oh, they're attacking like twice as many on this side. Currently, it's seeming like I should probably move these guns down. And hopefully they can, like, split the difference. Right? Not really the center of the ship, is it? You're the center of the ship. Okay, we're back in America. Get all our guns. That's the deal, right? Nice. And so we're picking up all the airship fuel and stuff that we made here as well. We have completed mono wheel speed. So we move even faster now. And we can do electromagnetism. This place is at capacity. The only one bringing anybody here is dynamite. I don't know if I need that much dynamite. So maybe I just dismantle that little guy. And then I'll build a little smart mover to move archive threads from here to here as required. So currently we just need a bunch of green. How come you're not making chips? Chippy chip. You have none of these guys. Ah, you have none of these guys because these miners are in the way. Because there's a metal mine somehow in the middle of this chip factory. Don't ask me that. Don't even ask me. 2 automatons have errors. Your coal mine is destroyed. Your coal mine is destroyed. I should probably bring that coal mine closer then. Little gunpowder factory down there. This guy can be dismantled, and this guy can be dismantled. He's pulling the last of this over, which honestly, we can just do ourselves. Grab me all the biddies. So, here's the real question. You're glitched out. Pick up methane from warehouse and bring to natural gas processor. Oh, because this makes 10 of these. Shuttle the 2 items. So we can fix this. We just need to say... if item count is red, methane. Now what I'm going to say on this guy is if signal is red, pick up item type from A, bring to, and deposit at B, bring to B. I don't think I need to say deposit. Otherwise, pick up item type from B and bring to A. So I want to say, like, basically, if he's out of gas, bring over methane. Otherwise, just empty out all the airship fuel. Ding dong, ding ding dong 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 dong. This is so cool, man. I love this automated stuff. Conditional item transfer. Sure. So, if your signal is red, pick up methane from here and bring to there. Otherwise, pick up methane and... no, you're not quite right. Pick up different item type from B. Pick up airship fuel. Oh, you don't like that. Additional item transfer. Okay, so if signal is red, pick up methane from the warehouse and bring it there. Otherwise, he has not figured this out. Open previous. Generate automaton behavior. Oh, you know why? It's because this is already set as item type. And it needs to rewrite that as different item type. American ship needs American guns. Different item type. I could probably say item type A and item type B, and that would also allow me to do this. Why can't you overwrite that? All right, whatever. Okay, so if your signal is bad, pick up fuel from here and bring to there. Otherwise, pick up airship fuel and bring it back. Oh, this thing has too much methane in it. Huh. Well, our coal warehouse here is doing pretty well, at least. So... if item type A is greater than 200, signal is red. Or if item type B is greater than 200, signal is yellow. Or if both item type A and B are greater than 200 each, signal is blue. Yeah, let's see if that works. Because I don't want them just filling up on helium either. Okay. If item type methane or if item type helium. So currently it's saying red. So now I have this little merger guy, right? So I want to say, if signal is if no signal, move item type A from A to B. From X to Y. Yeah, I think it'll do A to B okay. If signal is red, move item type. Actually, just move. If no signal, move item from A to B. If signal is red, move item type from A to B. If signal is yellow, move other item type, different item type. Item type from A to B. If signal is blue, stop. Coding. Beep, pop, boop, 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 pop, boop. Please let's try which building the signal is from. If warehouse signal. If no signal at warehouse. Oops, sorry. Generate. I guess I could say like if no storage is no signal at storage, which is really what the parameter is going to be. Warehouse is going to equal storage. What are we doing today, Newton? We're vibe coding. We're vibe coding Factorio is what we're doing. I think you'd probably really like this game. Beep pop boop pop boop pop boop pop boop pop boop beep pop boop pop boop pop boop pop beep pop 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 pop. Signal is red, move item type red signal. Item type yellow signal. If signal is blue, stop. We're gonna call this like gas signal, gas warehouse transport. Okay, no signal there. Move item from blank to blank. If signal is red, which means there's over 200 of that, you can only move helium. If signal is yellow, you can only move methane. Signal is red, helium. If signal is yellow, methane. If no signal, move everything. I think that's right. I'm going to take half of this helium right now. Or half of this to see if that works. And to be honest, I think what I could just do is probably put it in this... I was going to say, put it in this coal warehouse. Oh, well. That isn't helping you. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Where's your guy? This guy here? Coal trucks. Get item from warehouse, deposit at warehouse. I think I was trying to speed that up and just create a bridge, but this is full of plates, so it doesn't really make any sense. Those plate guys are actually maybe a problem as well. Because this needs to not be full of plates, because it needs to have room for ammunition. Who's this guy? Also just depositing. Well, I'm going to need a bit of that. I'm going to want a bit of that back. Can't put this stuff into factories, can I? Okay. Okay, that should clear up my space. Okay. What I will need to also do now is unfortunately build 2 more movers because of this absurd setup I have. Where I say if no signal here, move item from this to that. Red. Oh, no, that's not right. To here. I need to retrigger methane. Okay, if signal is red, move helium. Move item from that to there. Move methane. One more. If no signal here, move item from here to here. If it's that, move that. If it's that, move that. So, this guy says, okay, I'm full on methane. So my signal goes red. So everyone starts dropping off helium instead. No truck docked. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. 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 There needs to be more automated signals to say if no fuel, move fuel. If no ammo, or if ammo equals... if ammo item type is less than 100, signal red. If fuel item type is less than 100, signal yellow. Those are the only things I want to move right now. So I feel like that's the way to do it. Fluxo, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was your Brave New Wondering? Come on in. Come on in. Sorry, I have the notifications turned off today. I guess this is correct. We're going to call this low ammo / fuel warning. Sure. Oh, He can have both signals on at the same time. I actually didn't know that. Noted. So I tell you what, we're gonna move back here so that we can just set up a couple other little bits and bobs. They've been great game, right? All good, my dude. Need to lurk up. Shopping to be shopped. I understand. Take it easy. Enjoy. Hope you had a fun time. And Raiders, come on in. For those of you who don't know me, my name's AgentNumberOne. I'm a strategy and variety streamer. I play a lot of indie games, mostly strategy-based games, occasionally a factory-based game. And I've been having a lot of fun with this one. It has been, in my opinion, quite excellent. Now, you're the ammo truck. So I think I'm going to actually need a second truck. Do I even need these houses, man? I guess the thing is like, that ammo truck won't move. Unless we're set up that way. So, you move there, you move there. And then we're going to set up one complicated truck for you, which is going to be a refuel behavior. Let's see. If signal A is red, get ammo item type from B and bring to A. If signal A is yellow, get fuel item type from C and bring to A. So this way, it's basically saying if there's less than 100 ammo and there's less than 100 fuel in storage, they'll stockpile this so that it can be automated. Because clearly, eventually, you have to automate the airship to also refuel and be part of your production line. And so it's like you do this now or you do it later. And I'm just going to assume that everything works. Nope. These parameters do not have compatible types as variables in the sentence. If signal is red, get animal type for green. So if signal is agent destination storage. I'll try regenerating this. And hope it works. I think it's going to be like what signal? No, no signal source. If signal source signal is red, get ammo type from B and bring to A. If signal source signal is yellow, get fuel type from C and bring to A. That is correct. Cannot save. All right, hold on. Create new behavior. Return. Discard previous. If signal is red, get ammo item type from B and bring to A. If signal is yellow, get fuel item type C from C and bring to A. I think whatever I did, I just screwed it up in the way. Can you try it as switch cases? Probably. I mean, it seems like you can do kind of anything in here. The problem is I'm just very basic at my coding. So I'm so basic at my coding, I'm vibe coding. So and this will be fuel, ammo, restock from ground. Oh, actually, this would also work on the ship. So if your signal is red, get bullets from you and bring to you. Otherwise, get airship fuel from you and bring to you.
As in
Now,
going off vibes and what looks cool in the terminal, like Homer.
RMRF? I don't know that I know RMRF. Okay, so you're my boarding truck. Okay, cool. We're almost done here. We almost got this. I got to build one more truck hub to move the airship fuel. Nukes the system, delete all files repeatedly and immediately. Oh no. Don't do that. Please, don't do that. You're making gunpowder for him. Can I move you one more? Would that be enough to put a truck hub in here? Could I move you one more? Oof. I mean, you're the bullet maker. I feel like, if anything, you could relocate to there. Then why don't I relocate you to there? And I could put a truck hub here. With a truck. Missing just a couple of these guys. That's doable. With a truck who hauls fuel from here, I guess 100, to here. One more mover, and we're Gucci. Deposit a truck. No, deposit a truck hub. Go. Okay, it all works. We have researched electromagnetism. Now we can get electromagnetism archive thread. Which, thankfully, I think we have all the bits and bobs for. In fact, I think I already set this up. So, a mover should move this? Get archive thread. Automation is stalled. Technically, yes. But it looks like you're stalled on top of another guy here. Who's this guy underneath you? I have no idea. That was only one truck, so... Oh, I never deposited the archive thread. Well, that would do it. Oh, it's not archive thread. It's electromagnetism research packs. My bad. Also, this thing is full. How do I make electrotism research packs? Not at the general factory. Uh-oh. At the advanced factory. It requires archive threads and helium. God damn it. So, I guess don't deposit that there. Deposit them there. Helium? Well, I have good news and bad news. Get metal plate from warehouse and deposit at invalid. Think you're meant to be depositing metal plates in there. I mean, we have a bunch of helium, so all I really need to do is set up a truck hub. With another truck. Truck hubs. I feel like I could set it up so that one truck hub deals with multiple trucks. Definitely there's a bunch of things we could do for that. So you're going to move helium from there to there. I mean, I might as well take you with me. Except boarding for truck 747. I guess I would have to say, like, if truck signal is red when parked or something like that, or if truck number is blank blank blank, could I just fit in another truck hub? Because that would make my life a lot easier. I mean, I could put one over there. Could also just probably move this metal plate factory a little bit. And then this explosives factory a little bit. You know what? Actually, if that's the case, I could probably... On cooldown, relocate in 3 seconds. Talking like some kind of mother trucker. We is doing a lot of trucking. Okay, so this could be the helium factory. Truck. Haul. Helium. From here. 1 hundo. To... Here. Automaton. Mover. Here. Smart mover. Helium. Here to there. So he's moving airship fuel. He's moving helium. He's moving bullets. I'm gonna grab just like a stack of this helium right now. I don't know what to do with all this methane, but I guess we'll just dump it somewhere. How much of this do we need? 40. Okay, so we actually do have enough to turn this on right now. Is the good news. You could even drop all that in there. How nice. I'm just going to build a warehouse right here. We're going to build it out of plates that I don't have. But can get. Now I'm just going to dump all that in there. I'm going to dump half of that in there. Dump all those in there. Okay, I feel better about that. And I need someone to deliver electromagnetum research packs into there. Okay. I mean, I got one of the big questions is like, will I need these old researches still? I don't really know. Discover Africa. Discover Asia. The answer to that then is yes, actually. I absolutely will. I guess I could set up I'm going to need to do this. I'm going to need to set up a truck to drop off archive threads as well. From down here. Need more plates. Uh-oh. We're running into the same problem. These guys don't deliver anywhere, which is like at least good news. They only make whatever is required. So you're going to haul archive threads from here 100 to here. You're going to move archive threads from here to the truck hub. I guess really what I'd want to do is say, like, you know what, I could just do a merger bot here. Pick up item from... I need to do a smart merger. Pick up archive threads from here, deposit them here. Otherwise, pick up archive threads from here and deposit them there. So that should be fine. He'll start glitching out once there's none in the other one, but it'll take him a while to get there. You haul, you move. Board the airship, which I bet is going to be really glitched out right now. Yeah. Item type AB count signals. If item type bullets is red. No, that's not correct. What is this red-yellow signal system I have down here? If item type A is red, if B is greater than 200, signal is yellow. If both are greater than 200, blue. I say making no sense. Do not expect the automatons to do all your delivering for you. Yeah, see, this guy has low ammo fuel warning. Where is that upstairs on the airship? That's the signal I'm looking for. Open an existing behavior. Low ammo fuel warning. Load. Generate. Save. Cannot overwrite. Update file name. Okay. If ammo is that, if not fuel. And then fuel ammo restock. If this is red, get ammo from there and bring to there. If it's yellow, get fuel from there and bring to there. Otherwise, don't do either of those things. Great. Okay, so we're overstocked on ammo and fuel right now, but they're set up so that they will replenish as time goes on. I think. Let's command the airship to move Oh yeah, look at this. We got a bunch of archive threads there now. So command, move to Europe. The next step is it's gonna be like setting up signals so that it doesn't leave until there's 100 research points. What's really funny is you're going to be like zooming around different places and have to wait for all the goods to board. You'll be like, oh, my ship is gone. Okay, so I'd like to know how these two do solo. My truck is actually being attacked there a little bit, but... Okay, so I think I need to clone the refuel bots, I guess, if that's the case. They need one on each gun. But I would say as long as they're being reloaded, they'd be okay. And here we go. Sunny Europe. Wow. I guess I need another mover. Smart move. Archive threads from here to here. Signal is blue. Signal is always blue. Always show blue. I wonder how much that's going to get confusing. So I imagine these guys probably are out of coal. Surprisingly not. There's a ton of coal in that mine. Yeah, so this guy just keeps loading up archive threads, overloading the system. Y'all are coming down here and fighting these dweebs. Don't have any batteries left. I wonder if we can set up a battery production system somewhere. Coal. I guess coal is kind of one of the rarer ones because it is somewhat limited, right? All right, well, I suppose in the meantime, I could just grab all of these. Where are you, Pioneer? Grab all of them. Dump them in here. And then command Airship to fly to America. It's on the road again. And then we'll see how these this automation section works out. See whether or not the guns hold a little bit better. Okay, so it does seem like they always come down here. So let's just move the rest of the guns if that's the case. And then I guess we'll have to also move this little storage container to make our life a little bit easier. So these guys shortable, automatable. You were constantly moving fuel over. We got ammo coming in. We have more archive threads than we need. I guess I'm really curious in how well the disembarkment of the archive threads is going to go. It's cool, man. I like that we have this airship. Like, we could also build things on that airship to speed things up. Ah. Your job is to take archive threads I see how this works. If signal is blue, get item type from A and bring to B. Otherwise, signal is, this guy's yellow and red, so I'm going to say green will turn on as well. If signal is green, get item type from B and bring to A. And we're going to call this like airship deliver. I don't know, man. Europe to USA. Generate behavior. Forgot a crucial step. Just a minorly important step in this process. The actual coding part. Signal source is blue. Blah, 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 blah. Update file name. I don't want to update file name. Can you just overwrite it? Okay, whatever. If that's blue, get archive threads from there and bring to here. And then we need to disembark and we need to turn this signal green. Also, add signal green always. Signal green will always be on. Now, the only worry I have with that is, will that also give Europe a green signal? No. Right, because ammo refueling only happens here. You should not be moving fuel. Oh. My bad. If you're red, get ammo from there and bring to there. If it's yellow, get airship fuel from there and bring to there. There we go. if that signal... Again, my fuel signal here is not actually in here. I would like to open fuel signal. Oh, I guess that actually kind of works. We can just load this guy. And then return. No. Open previous. And then save. I don't know why I need that there as well. So, yes. Oh my God. Okay. I actually have it working now. Except you... aren't creating a signal behavior. What's going on here? I'm certain I just loaded a signal behavior in here. If ammo type is less than 100, if fuel type is less than 100, signal 0. Yeah. Save. Ammo type exists in the new template, but it doesn't exist in the original ammo template. In the original template, fuel type exists in the new template. 4. If ammo is less than 100, or if airship fuel is less than that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. It'll let me set colors. So like if I was to turn on red, they should go get ammo. If ammo item type is less than 100, signal red. If fuel item type is less than 100, signal yellow. Generate. Maybe it just like glitched out for some reason. No, because I was loading a previous signal and it would let me load it, but then it wouldn't actually apply it. Airship. Low ammo fuel. Now it works. Excellent. So my next question is if I just grab a bunch of these and then pop them over here and then disembark. This little guy is moving all of these bits onto the truck. What's going on up here? You don't have enough helium. Are we not making enough helium? You actually, yeah. Ah. I mean, this is a almost infinite amount. So the problem I'm having here is basically if I'm not making more methane, I can't make more helium. And I only make methane when I produce enough airship fuel. So an alternative could be to just start burning methane. Or I could start like shipping methane to a warehouse somewhere. Set up like a natural gas processor. Are we down here? We are. Well, you know I love making truck hubs. One has to assume. At this point in time, I love making truck hubs. What parts are you missing? You have those. You have those. You're missing metal plates. Okay. And you're going to need a mover to fuel that. You're going to smart move methane from there to there. You make metal plates, and you're not doing a lot of other stuff, and I could make a lot more gas, I guess, over here with this, so... Right now, I'm kind of just thinking about setting up a delivery node more than anything else. And a bunch of warehouses. Okay. Donk. And donk. And then... Oh, so that guy is loading stuff over here, even though... Oh, no, he can't actually deposit it. So, haul methane from here. Might as well move 100 to here. And then, like... I wonder how much I could just split you into a bunch of different ways. Pick up item from A and split between 5 locations. Could I just vibe code it that much? Maybe. 2 signals, only 1 signal interface. So if the statements are handled in order, not in parallel. Automatons cannot split items. They can pick up an item from one location and deposit it at another single location. If you need to distribute them, please specify each target location explicitly for separate deposit actions. And split between B, C, D, and E. I don't think that's gonna work. But I'll be curious. And deposit at either B, C, D, or E. I wonder, will it pick like a random one if I choose this? Sorry, your question. You have 2 signals, but only 1 interface. If the statements are handled in order, not in parallel. Yeah, it's all handled in order. You can kind of see when the code gets made. It creates like a circular loop. I actually need an F in here as well. Because I built 5 warehouses. Total amount of items is equal to 0. E or F. Deposit at E, move to E. Automatons cannot dynamically choose between multiple deposit locations. They can only target one specific destination at a time. If you wish for a drone to deposit to one of several locations based on some criteria, you may be able to create the behavior you are desiring using signal behavior to have the destination units emit a signal indicating their availability, which the automaton can react to. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. You were doing well there. I mean, I can basically just say if empty or if full, emit red. Pick up items from A and deposit at storage if signal does not equal red. A, B, no wait, B, C, D, E, or F. Will that work? Please specify which building the signal is coming from and provide clear criteria between storage locations. The current behavior deposit is not supported without explicit decision logic. Deposit at... I feel like there's got to be an easier way to write this, but pick up from item A and deposit at storage B if signal is not red. Otherwise, deposit at... I don't need to say storage in here. B if signal is not... Otherwise, deposit at C if signal is not red. Otherwise, deposit at D if signal is not red. Otherwise, deposit at E if signal is not red. Otherwise, deposit at F if signal is not red. That'll get him. That'll get him. Lionheart, come on in, my dudes. We're playing a vibe-coded factory automation game, folks. We are trying to vibe code some warehouse logistics right now so that we can make more natural gas. It's pretty fun. This is the first time I've really had to hiccup because I'm trying to do something overly complicated, but I think it worked. Come on in. If B is not red, yeah, that did it. Prioritize deposit on stated signal. I'm going to say like a warehouse 5-way signal split. Pick up item from hub and deposit at U. And now all I need to do is say how much space do you have in you? Sorry. 500. Or like if capacity, can I just say if capacity is full, signal is red? I feel like it should understand capacity as a parameter. How's your game been doing? It's been doing well. Can't complete the task. Capacity is full. Lacks a specific numerical value. If capacity is 500. Now, I hope that means like total amount of stored items is equal to 500. Yes. Red if capacity is 500. 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 Great. Great. So, this little truck is going to get filled with methane and then delivered across. Yeah, see, you could definitely set this guy up to be like load until item type is equal to, or like move to a location until item type is equal to 0, and then move to the next location until that item type is equal to 0. So I could have them like fill up and then come across and like drop off ammo and then fuel and then methane. They would definitely be moving more frequently, so it depends on kind of like where you need the bonus. What is this resource? Ooh. Compute core. Go steal that. And then our electromagnetism seems to be having some sort of hiccup. Oh, I guess it's still waiting on helium is the problem, right? Yeah. Yeah, that do be a problem. Oh, wow. Okay, also, the automaton factory makes 1 automaton per compute core. And my other factory, the fancy advanced factories here. Oh, no, they do 1-to-1. Sorry, I thought they were 5-to-1. All right, so I just need to get that helium then. I have 84. Why are you guys running out of power? More importantly, how are you even running out of power? Just barely. Again, this is a situation where it's like I could switch one of these over to methane. You know what? If you're just barely, why don't I do that? I'm going to cancel this guy, and I'm going to say, smart mover, get methane from here and bring it there. We'll see if that works. That'll also just like bleed a little bit extra. Yeah, all right. And I think that bumped us up. I guess it depends on how many of these are running at any given time. Right, because I've set it up now that this like doesn't take the methane unless it needs it. We're making more fuel than we're working through here. So I do tell you what else is I'm going to duplicate this bot so that he can load up that truck twice as fast. Which might help us out a little bit. I definitely can get rid of some of these miners. This warehouse is at just like constant capacity right now, so. So that guy will fill up that truck, move it to here. That'll move to there, move to there, move into there. That truck is here. Right, and he's saying either get from there or get from there. Lines get clogged pretty quickly. I will say, lines get clogged pretty quickly. This is at max capacity here too. You should not be depositing fuel. The fuel item type is less than 100, signal yellow. Fission fuel. I don't think that's meant to be fission fuel. Is that what that's called? Airship fuel MK1. Ammo MK1. See, why isn't it letting me pick what goes in here? This is all kinds of weirded glitched out right now. I feel like I have to get rid of all my parameters. Okay, that works now. Sure, I guess it's item 5 now. We're gonna have to rename this at some point. So bullets are red and airship fuel is that. So there we go. Now airship fuel is turned off. So it just glitched out at some point and it became fission fuel. You're unloading that truck. Excellent. That truck's almost loaded up. Helium truck's at 92. Maybe I need to do this differently. You're pulling the methane from there is the problem. I can't put the helium anywhere. You know what? I think what I'll do is I'll just take all that airship fuel and just move it myself. This guy gets clogged. We stopped the methane and the helium from clogging it. But consequently, now the airship fuel is clogging it. There's always a handful of different steps here. Well, there we go. Now this warehouse is full of fuel. But we should actually be making helium again. So there's a 20% chance there's helium. I guess this is the problem, is that there are just straight up helium extractors on the other planet. So instead of bringing back archive threads, I could just be bringing back electromagnetism research packs. Ah, damn, if that wouldn't make more sense, I guess. I've really overly complicated this, haven't I? 97 helium. I want this truck to run. So my hope is just that they can get this up all the way. Something satisfying about doing that, so. Shocking that none of that has gone. Right, but I guess part of the problem is without this methane moving, these aren't really going to be running. One way to solve that is to create more of these transports. I wonder, like, can they even process the natural gas if it's full on methane? I guess not, right? Like, I guess that's the thing is, like, once it's capped, it needs to be emptied before it could go anymore. At some point, we're going to find something, like, to use all this insane excess power on, and boy, I can't wait for that day. There goes the methane truck. Oh. And I think also, there goes the helium truck. Hooray! So we're going to help him out. We're going to help him unload, I should say. Because I feel like it's the right thing to do. And also, it'll speed things up a little bit. Yeah, like most of my factories here are just shut down. Path is obstructed. Oh, I have to take it from here, I guess. I like that I can put in way more than is normally required, though. So, this guy moves to deposit, but unfortunately, now we have all these other guys who are in the way. I grab their stuff. Will that work? Or are they going to keep blocking it? Okay, that looks okay. Great. All right. So let's go do the smart thing. Board this here ship. Board this here ship. Command this here ship. Move to. Move to big map. You're up. And everything here should take care of itself, at least. It's a very full airship. Yeah. America. We got the guns. We got the guns and the boat. We got the gunboat. This guy's gonna get all these archive threads, and that's not what I want him to do anymore. I want him to change everything that he grabs. Tweak them. Tweak them little bit by little bit. It's cool, man. I do quite like this. The airship mechanic and the automation of this. The fact that you can also command the airship without having to be on it. Oh, I'm being attacked twice. Yeah, you're fine. You build that? What do we need? Plates? Oh, not that many plates. So I'm just going to hide these here for right now. I don't want them to all get boarded. And then, let's see. So, like, that's a helium geyser. That's a helium geyser. There's not a lot of helium on them, but... miners can just mine these. So... If I was to set up an advanced factory, say here, it's a bit long for miners to travel. You know what we could do? I could set up an advanced factory, say, here. And then I could just move this truck hub over there as well. And then I'm saying mine helium. And I'm telling this guy to move that from there. Then wherever that truck is, I'm telling him move from that to there. Right? So you're going to actually get stuff from that, and you're going to deposit it that. You're not going to take these. Damn it. This all makes sense. This will all make sense in a moment. You're going to pump a bunch of those in there. And you're just moving them to there. How about you move from here to there? For right now. Okay. And then you just need a bunch more helium. So that's my choke point. I guess I could have like a warehouse here and have this guy pick up an item from A. I guess I'd want him to say like deliver from, probably like deliver from there until that's empty. I'd have to say if no truck docked. If truck docked, delivered from A to B. If no truck docked, deliver from B to A. B to C. Oh, man. Get such an itch in my fingers and burning sensation in my brain at the mess you have here. With this in the utmost respect, it's just my brain wants to have it all neat and tidy. I can't go running on my PC. There is, as I said, there is a demo out for this right now. And it does let you sort of continue on your play afterwards. If you liked it. That's a lot of little guys coming. Maybe I should have a second gun out here. He says as if there's like room to build one. You know what? You seem fine. Seems like he's got that on lock. Move those over. Okay, so I think I want to say like if truck is here, signal, I don't know, man, green. Will it know truck? Will it know here? Truck is docked, maybe? If truck airship is docked at this hub. Yeah. Oh, okay, you will. Green if truck here. And then I could just tell this guy, like... if signal at A is green, move... collect at A, move to B. Otherwise, collect at B, move to C. I think that's the way to do it. That way he's like emptying out the truck right away. Conditional collect and move. Like empty warehouse before loading. If signal at that is green, collect there and move to there. Otherwise, collect at there and move to... Ooh, not there. Move to here. Move to there. Excellent. Oh, yeah. Now he's shimmy, shimmy, shaking. Oh. No, I see the problem. I see the problem. Edit behavior. Deposit at C. Words. Words are important. You can't just move. One must deposit. Save. If signal at there is green, collect at truck hub and deposit in warehouse. Otherwise, collect at warehouse and deposit in there. Yay! Science. And now this guy is a very easy job. Move her about there to there. And you are airship and fuel. You are airship and fuel. You are... If airship gangway is blue, get... Signal is blue. If signal source... If this is blue, get electromagnetism from here and bring to here. Awesome. We can grab all that stuff. Put that over there in the warehouse. And everything is gravy, gravy. Until this wears out. You guys are still struggling to keep up on this coal. God, but lying if I said that wasn't a little bit worrisome. I think one thing is like there is a 50,000 helium geyser right here. Okay, so clearly you're meant to set up here with the helium. Eventually. But I guess until you're like tapped into the main power grid, that's kind of hard. Yeah, and this one guy does fine. So he loads up that truck. That truck will do one more cycle. And then it'll move back down and it'll get unloaded. And all of our gun turrets are fine. I guess ultimately we would want like the defense guys to protect that truck. Especially if eventually I move like one of these guys up there. Yeah, like not even overly complicated to make. In fact, dare I say, you might be outpacing that mover. I think you are. This guy. So we're going to double down on him. Maybe even triple down, but I don't know how many of these blue guys we need yet, so. Can you have more signal colors? Assumably you can make... I don't know, an infinite number of signal colors? I feel like I've seen the RGB wheel pop up before, but I can't tell you how exactly we did it. Okay, my truck is on the route. Truck is already down here. Nice. Okay. So I guess this probably... Yeah. Probably slows down quite a bit because of this truck right now. I think I'd move that down to like 50. Or, you know, make a clone of him as well. I guess the thing is eventually this warehouse is probably going to fill and then it won't matter. Yeah, okay. So that makes a hell of a lot way more sense. Much more simplified system. And this is all automated for our fuel and stuff now as well. Which is good. I guess we'll grab whatever ones of these are left right now. Because we should be making some back at the base as well. Though I'm not really seeing this number go up, so I'm assuming something has something has crashed. Move to America. $32. Okay, yeah, we have enough. It definitely seems like doing like conditional movers so that they don't all... I guess like what I should probably have on my train station is if, you know, if it needs blue research, move blue research. Otherwise, you know, keep that the hell away from us. If it needs green research, turn on like signal green and then request that stuff. You can't really seem to use signals enough. Like they really are where the complicated parts of this coding get into in a great way. So can you set timers? Oh, I don't know. It's a fair question. I would think. My guns were not enough. I don't have any extra batteries for you either. This is full. Key. So this guy needs to get smart river. Those. I guess? Yeah, see, this is exactly what happened here. These guys are all glitched out again. So I think we'll leave one of each of those instead of two. That is full. This is also a mess. A mess. I mean, I guess he's pushing the last of that helium across right now. Put those guys away. Yeah, I mean, okay, so he's still set up to like make a bunch of those, even though it's very, very slow due to all of the bric-a-brac over here. But it does give me something to do with this helium off-gassing, which is nice. So at least these like stay running. There is a perk of me doing this, and it's like we have to get rid of that helium somehow. So my question the next is, can I just pick these up? And the answer to that is a resounding yes. Research. Electromagnetism. All right, that was definitely a more complicated one. What does this do? Remote mode allows the Pioneer to view and issue commands and automations to structures in other continents and airships. Okay, that's very useful. Signal beacon. Aggregates signals in an area. Can be used to divide and plan production districts. Okay, that slaps. Unknown technology. A power switch. You can have more than one airship. Combat 2. Oh, I guess that gets me the little defender drones. Aha, okay, and Asia and Africa are not available in the playtest. So we'll set up the combat discovery. Because why not? Like, let's just deposit that stuff, get it out of there. So that has lots and lots of stuff to do. It'll slowly chug along with everything. But I suppose if we've got this sorted out and we can't get to the next areas in the playtest, I feel like this is maybe a good spot to leave it. We've got it largely automated. We know what the next stuff is. This is like combat and then I think the defense wheels. I don't know how I saw that before, but I'm sure I saw it. Because you need to make ammo MK2 to be able to use them. And then it's setting up the other automations. But then, yeah, there's 2 other whole continents left to do. With lots and lots of cool stuff on them. New techs, new discoveries. I'm excited to see where it all goes. But I guess we'll leave our look at Brave New Wonders here. It has been a pleasure to play this game. I hope you've enjoyed it. If you want to check out the demo and everything right now, it is on Steam Next Fest. You can carry over into the full version, the playtest, the early access and stuff when it happens. We've just had some early access for us because we're getting sponsored today by the crew over there at City from Naught. So, my dudes, thank you so much for joining us. This has been our extended look at Brave New Wonders. We hope we'll see you back here next time. Until then, bye-bye.